Revelio. Revelio. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
I didn't touch your helm. Well, thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I? Who's there?
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I will make you pay. You won't stop me. I won't rest. Dead. I don't have time for this.
Confringo! Imperial! Protego!
No!
Confringo!
Ranrok will unite us! Your time is short, child!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Imperial! One less foul hulking brute. Repulsor! Revelio! I have to find a way to stop that drill. Confringo!
is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was!
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrok.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrok has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Revelio.
Hello?
Confringo.
You're weak,
Bombada.
human.
Expelliarmus.
Is that it? At your service.
Protego.
If only Ranrok were here to see this!
I will make you pay.
Revelio. My turn for gold.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. I won't rest until you've got one there. No!
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now. I won't rest.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room. Confringo!
Reparo!
Levioso!
Lumos! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio!
There weren't this many Inferi before!
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Protego!
Confringo!
Reparo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Leviosa! Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Revelio. How many Inferi are there? Incendio. Potato! Revelio. Accio. Flipendo. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
control. I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne. Leviosa! Take it! Descendo!
Flipendo. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done. Incendio!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You're supposed to protect us.
Incendio.
Fringo.
Protego.
Bindo.
Confringo.
Now you've gone too far. Glacials! Confringo!
Protego.
Mr. Salo.
Stop!
Incendio.
Fringo.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Descendo.
Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done. Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Yeah!
Confringo. Confringo.
Now you've got...
Bindo. Levioso.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra! No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Revelio. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrok knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrok is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrok has the last of Bragball's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrok were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrok is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrok has Bragball's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Revelio.
Which is very nice, of course.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without...
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
You'd think knowing so.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with an
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio. Come on, Hazel. I'll look after you. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Honeydew potion.
Did you find my pointy pony?
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Accio. Depulso.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead. We must face it together. That I know. Heard you and Sebastian traversed a mountain in Loyalist territory. You know, that sort of thing could have got you both killed.
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and new, he does.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
I should be going now. Thank you. That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now to find a way inside.
I raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're defending themselves.
Never understood, Lord. All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself.
This place has seen better days. Glad I was never locked up here. Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
If it's that cat again, I'll...
Devos.
Protego! Somebody out there.
Descendo.
What's that?
Incendio!
Better have a look down.
Confringo. Protego.
Expulso!
Bombada.
Expelliarmus! Come now! You're embarrassed!
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
You've made a grave mistake.
That's just painful.
Bombada.
Expulso!
Protego.
I've been more mindful this one. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
There must be some students at Hogwarts that we could recruit.
Revelio.
I'm embarrassed.
Confringo.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Incendio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
This can't be it. Must be a way through.
Revelio.
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio.
Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
places!
There we go.
I don't waste time seeing them dead.
Ashwinders.
Say what you will about Feldcroft.
Revelio.
The estate is spacious.
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. I better watch my step in here. Revelio.
Looking at plastic. Don't fool. Who looks at...
Revelio. Revelio.
What? Last time I was in...
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Bombarder! Potato! Expelliarmus! You want to play like that, do you? Try dodging this lot. What are your thoughts on electricity? Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Potato! That's the best you can...
Get back here or I'll have you stupid! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Is this Hogwarts bad?
Reducto!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Incendio!
What have you done?
Expelliarmus!
Petrificus Totalis!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Dreadful lot. Nobody will... Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Leviosa. Revelio.
Here. Waste of time.
Oh, more rushwinders. Revelio.
All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts.
Is that you, Roylance? Suppose it's worth a look. You little coward!
Expelliarmus.
Better be a bit.
Potato! Learn that in Predator!
I don't know what kind of magic that was.
Expulso! Better luck next time!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! I know you. Lombarda! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Oh, forever. Expulso! Protego! Everyone gets lucky now and then. Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Pay for that. Thought you had me there. Novice luck. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Death from above! Incendio! Get out! Expulso! Protego! Not my best too. What are you?
No dragons around here.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Hardly felt it.
You may have eluded me.
Revelio!
Try for it next time. Petrificus Totalis! No!
Expelliarmus! Revelio! Bombarda! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
Revelio. Lumos. Glaciers. Incendio. Revelio. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glaciers. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glaciers. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Incendio! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Compulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Places! Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Still nothing, and no. I ain't allowed back in Glad Rags on account of mine.
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
Everyone in Upper Hope.
I better watch my step in here. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
You die for that. Might want to look up. Expulso! Potato! I'd advise you not to do that. Look what you've done!
Expelliarmus.
I'm on my edge. don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Incendio.
Flash of inspiration. Bombarder. Conflict
Revelio. What a dreadful lot.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Incendio!
Glacius.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
Wingardium Leviosa.
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here.
Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. More Ashwinders.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a grudge. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I...
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay, you best get a tombstone. Better be a bit. Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Bombarder. Confringo.
Head in the clouds, this one.
Protego. Incendio. Incendio. That was a mistake.
Need to be quicker than that.
Bombarder.
Protego! And I haven't even had to see yet.
Expelliarmus.
You haven't
Confringo.
knack it all.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Oh.
Get back here, all right?
Incendio. Protego.
Pay for your deed.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarder.
I'm not done with you. What are your thoughts on electricity?
You made a great mistake.
Protego.
You die for that.
Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo.
Hey, that's mine.
Incendio.
Petrificus totalis!
What have you done? Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Places! Places! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Places! Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Places!
What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Places. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Debolso. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Confringo! Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso.
Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Glaciers. Incendium. Wingardium Leviosa. Glaciers. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Glaciers. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Places! Incendio! Arresto momentum.
Oh, more Rushwinders.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius.
Arrest the momentum.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Revelio. Incendio.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Untempered meanderings in a mind.
I've had enough of spells, Doc.
This must be the place. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. You are a fierce one. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Can't we talk about this? Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! I need your help, friend. What say we pick up the pace a bit? Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Here we go. Slow down now. There we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. No need to race now, my friend.
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Cost us a ransom. We had that Merlin woman till you showed up. Incipio! Is that all they're teaching
Expulso!
these days?
Pretend to survive longer than so. Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Thought you had me there?
Bombarda!
No!
That's the... We had
Expulso! Protego!
You've done. What a pathetic display.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Now you freed that horntail. I had money on it.
Time for you all to clear out.
It was you cut me. Some shit. Die.
Expulso! Incendio!
How about some sightseeing? Slow down now. There we go. Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father. Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
Revelio.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrok does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrok for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrok really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's Ollivanders. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrok now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
No more. A lamb to the slaughter. Oh, try.
Incendio!
Oh, how delightful.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
You're going to regret that. You will pay for it.
Protego!
You will pay for that.
I know your kind. You Another pitiful beast caught in my... I've seen a lamb for the slaughter.
Bombarda!
Incendio!
Perhaps you ought to...
You've made a grave mistake. Potato, you can't hold out forever.
Time to teach
Bombarda.
someone a lesson!
Confringo!
Novice luck. You're going to regret that. You will pay.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Look what you've done!
You paid for it.
Expulsion!
Might one of the
You should have joined me.
Abracadabra!
Well done for a child.
Is that all that?
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Potato!
You haven't got a prayer. Potato! Is that the best you got? You're a bit dodgy.
Come on, too afraid to fight? Potato! You've made a...
Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Pathetic!
Rookwood! Potato! Don't think you'll go...
Oh, forever.
Let's black.
Pathetic.
Too slow.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Right.
No more happy days for you.
What was that?
Potato! Are you even trying?
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Revelio. Revelio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Thinking in terms of good, limited imagination, in my opinion.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance. It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio!
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio!
Did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio!
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least...
Revelio!
The sense I get here is of safety and calm, Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Descendo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Revelio.
Lumos. Wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Glacius!
Of course.
Revelio!
How clever. Look at this place. What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
You've made a mistake.
Incendio!
The lamb returns to the wolf.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Bombarder. That's the bet.
I've never been one for gardening. Back in the ground with you. Luck! Nothing more than luck! Oh, never liked vegetables.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ready your wands. The fight.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder!
Incendio!
Avoiding us. Stop right there. For more. Not the brightest child.
Expelliarmus!
How dare! You'll have to fight it then.
Confringo!
Technically one of my own. You will.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
You're putting me to sleep.
Well, this'll put me off guard.
No! Nice try! That's proper people, that is!
Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Confringo!
Incendio!
It's Cindy Clark! It's a rifle, yeah? How weak!
Annoying little weed.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before...
Revelio.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet.
Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Capulso! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
This castle.
Protego. Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo, Incendio. Revelio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Revelio.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio. Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Whoa. 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 Ah.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Capulso.
Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwind can join us?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrok is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrok will be pleased with our progress.
This doesn't hurt.
You can't stop us. Was that your best? I've been fighting since the...
Expelliarmus!
I won't... Oh, that more of them. Your spells glance off at me. Not...
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! You're playing with
We need to press on. Ranrok must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
I see it, and I don't know. Potato. Now quiet it. You fought one of these in Hogsmeade? Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombarda. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombarda. Potato. You will not take what is not yours.
The trolls ought to make quick work of them! You can't stop us! Ranrok will reign supreme! Put me on the ground now!
Potato!
Rather boy, coming back this way! Expulso!
Expelliarmus! This one's almost down. Confringo!
Seems your art isn't in this at all.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Bombarda! You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrok must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor.
Lumos!
There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
An intruder! What have we here? It's
Potato.
a student and their professor! Fools of a feather! Oh, let's get this over with. There you are. Stop it! I won't over here. Rather unwise coming back this way. Pity, not quite. You can't stop us. Stupid to come here. What was that?
Confringo, Bombarda.
I won't bet. I've been fighting since before you were born. Great of how nice of you to stop by. It would take all of the time to stop us now. You two against Ranrock's army. I won't rest until almost. Impressed? Get away!
Bombarda. Confringo.
Let me use
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Heckard.
Thank you, Professor. One less shoot. Yes, how nice of you to stop by.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Expelliarmus! Child! Ranrok's plan will fail.
You won't get away.
Are you quite rubber up? Is that the best you can do? That was pitiful.
What an unfortunate spinning thing!
I will make you pay.
I shall have been...
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Configure!
Now, Professor, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
You're like some. I'm a
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendiary! Potato!
Not quite.
You won't get away.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
I shall have been...
Not quite. You can't stop us. Kill spells glance.
Expulso!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrok.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrok. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository. My spells are
Beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Protego! Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Expelliarmus, Wabana. Confrey! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. To break its connection to those traces of magic. Protego! need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Places. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrok. Protego! You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Descendo. Accio. Cabalso. Confringo. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo, Protego. Keep up this charade. You can't run forever, Ranrok.
Give up now.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrok.
I'm sure that your death is swift.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! powerful now, are you, Ranrok? Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo! Protego!
This cannot be happening! You will die!
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrok. This ends here, Ranrok.
You think you can stop me?
Confringo! Depulso! Glacius! I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
We'll never let this power with me! Never!
Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Protego. This is for Professor Fig. Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo, Bombarda. Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrok, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrok. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her, and she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more. I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
I should have known better than to buy something. Such a moonlight.
Did you see Claire's hair today? She tried a color changing.
I heard that someone cast the Confundus charm on a Ravenclaw 4th year, so they couldn't answer the riddle.
I think it's rather unique that you can see the lady.
If you could just tread carefully, that's all I ask.
Revelio.
would have thought someone as young as me could save my... Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Revelio. I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy, or just run, of course.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, sir.
It is wonderful to see you back here. wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere.
Revelio.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children, walk right into our trap.
Ashwinders, we were right.
Potato!
Out there. What's that?
Incendio!
Past my eyes.
Expulso! Potato!
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Incendio!
Are terrorizing people in this way.
You're going to regret that.
I'm not done with you. You'll need to be quicker than that.
Nice one.
Expelliarmus Bombardo!
Oh, look at the little children play fighting.
Potato!
More, I see.
You weaken.
Pathetic.
Incendio! Potato!
Ready to scurry back for you.
Azkaban for a very long time.
Bombardo!
You're done.
Well done. Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis.
This will not end in your favor.
Little Nat Sione, innit? and her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo.
Come now, you can do better than that, can't you?
Your arrogance will be your downfall, Halo. Mark my words.
Protego! Come! You're embarrassing yourself.
So very weak.
Expulso! Protego! Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Back for more, I see.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an older bully last year.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us, because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
I rather enjoy Transfiguration myself. The complexity, the precise nature of it.
Revelio.
What sort of world are we in where children solve our problems?
It's George, I'm sure of it.
Who is George?
That is George.
Explain.
He was trying to become an animagus, and we were in a field full of sheep.
All is now clear. What you have here is an Ovis Aries, commonly known as a sheep.
No, it's George!
Did your friend George hold in his mouth a mandrake leaf for an entire month?
What?
And equip himself with the chrysalis of a death's head hawk moth?
A what moth?
To which he added a silver teaspoon of dew from a place touched by neither sunlight nor human feet.
All I know is he said, a tomato animagus.
The word is amato.
Oh, George! I know his voice.
Oh, he's after my boober tubers. Can you get him away?
George, stop it! Look, he knows his name. George?
What are you doing with a sheep? You can't bring a sheep into school.
Oh, sure, it was you.
Out! Right now! Now!
I look nothing like a sheep.
You just wait till I speak to Professor Weasley.
Accio.
Revelio. Alohomora. Confringo! Revelio.
Bombarda! Revelio. 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 Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Accio! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos.